Dilution. Okay. Let's play the robot. The pig is very strong right now? No.
Any good fights lately? Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Magmal's bronze is so interesting. There's no good way to haste this until silvers, right? This item's just so good.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So we could companion core it, maybe?
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Oh my god.
Good luck, both of you.
Interesting.
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway.
So we're hoping companion core mech moles. That's kind of good, right? It's like a weaponized core that gives haste. And you can position better. I guess you gotta play some friends with it, but... I don't know, weaponized core also always has the problem of not wanting to put things on the not buffed side.
Play fun, even when lose.
Got a perfect victory with jewels. Ooh. I'm gonna go here. That's not haste. Arc Blaster is interesting. I'm pretty sure I'm losing day one no matter what I do here. There's no small item that can haste. No, I could get the Oh, Cog is bronze too now, right? There's 2 hits, the flying one and Cog. Okay, let's see.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Not quite. Oh yeah, there's standard too. There's 3 hits? Why is this a bronze? This seems like such a crazy bronze item.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember,
I think I like duct
diamonds
tape
come in
with
small
mech
boxes.
moles. I think. But yeah, definitely losing day one. We don't have the ability to do 350 damage. I guess that's why it's bronze. Because even though there's a bunch of hits, sometimes you just won't get them. It's not that much better than the stuff like Stella's doing with their bronzes.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Now, if we could find a metronome. Not a metronome.
How can I help you?
Also, gold.
This is always +5
Kybers.
gold, I believe. We would never lose gold betting on the Kybers.
You know who uses that brand? Barry Bowman.
The
Don't
bazaar's
look
a
for items.
crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
If the plan's companion core, I guess Satcom's good.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's like really bad if we don't get companion core though. Satcom haste moles. Does Satcom have text on it? Should maybe Satcom haste moles. It does have text on it. It is literally fishing rod. I see. Okay, we get companion.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I can do this and fly the mech mole eventually. I do want to play the duct tape at some point. The upgrade on it's not that important though. I'm gonna take the
You
left
wanna
pad.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay. A little bit of life. We get a 5-second companion core activation.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Satcom also gives 2 income, 2 XP at one of the events? Wait, really? See all the Bazaar has to offer. Which one's that? Is that BazaarCon? God, look at the mech moles go.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Just absolutely destroying this poor Noodles board. That's 3 enchanted small or diamond. Yeah, BazaarCon. So what my defenses kind of suck. I do have a full board for the day, so I don't need to go to shops on day 3. Can I go here? I'm gonna try to go here. It never cost us the level because we're up on XP. And like, Probo would be sick. Okay, so what are the hits we want? This would be great. This would be good. This is fine. This is the dream. Amber's playable. Insect wings are fine. There's so many good drops. Just give me one of them. I'll take it.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Let's use the Plasminade. Max HP increase, percent base. It's a set number on level up. I don't know what the exact formula is now. I think it used to be 50 for each level, but I know they changed that a few months ago at the higher levels. I mean, that's probably better to do, right? Maybe we monitor Lizard Infinite. I think these skills are good enough that I want my Grandmasters to be better.
Just a little friendly sparring, right? I never wanted to design weapons, but I might need to try.
Not bad. 400 damage on Uzi. Good item, good item.
Hope that rat quicks.
Speaking of good items. I think we bench
See
this.
that, Parkin? That's how it's done.
I don't think I'm cutting Arc Blaster for it. The Arc Blaster's pretty bad. My only tech is the Companion Core, and I'm not really playing for a fast Companion Core here. But my only burns are coming from Plasminade, which also isn't that exciting. Could sell this now if I don't think we're gonna keep it around for 3 more days. Would I rather have the money now? I think I'd rather have the money now.
I can feel the soul of its averageness.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
I don't think I want to roll this, but
Is he
for 3 gold and we got the C3 items, not a bad node.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a hexa.
Turn into a drill board. Maybe. I guess drill mech moles is kind of sweet, yeah.
Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
Another virus?
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
That's pretty bad. I think we roll over taking 5 damage to the board. Kind of like this.
When you're ready,
Makes the
I'll
nade
send it to
faster. Maybe lets me haste the Aiden instead of the nade. Synthesis only showed up at gold. Yeah, it's usually a pretty awful silver skill. I don't know, even at gold, it's often pretty bad. It's an upgrade a day. You don't get to choose where the upgrades go.
Well, howdy, hero.
This can be relevant, but probably not. Same thing with Icicle.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Throw it here. Just try to keep the SMG fully hasted. Maybe hold this. I don't really have a great target for it yet. How's their damage scaling? Well, shield scaling. Nice armored core. We did almost run out of Uzi damage. That would have been bad, but... No mediums to sell. Not really sure what I'd be looking for here.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I think I killed too fast to want water cooler. Like,
I guess I made a sale.
maybe like 10 life a PvE fight. It's better than companion core. I get shield out of it. The companion's probably better again when it upgrades. I guess this is activating every 2.5. This is activating every 2.5. Companion's a bit faster long term. It's just how much do you value... Oh, one, how much do you value more haste? And two, how much do you value the shield? This being a tech is also... They're both techs, but this is a slightly faster tech for the Arc Blaster too.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
Could maybe gone for the pistol sword. I don't know what the cuts would be, but...
Why do people always attack me?
Wait, really? I think I've played Defense Grid on both of my other Dooley boards this patch. It's a pretty good item. So I know I said that I wanted Grandmaster, but I also want medium items.
Sale. I want what's right for you.
Would love to find that power drill. What boards? One was a Wink board. I played it on a force field board last patch. What was my other Dooley game? I think I just played it for tempo at some point. I just needed a haste item. And I think I had a shield skill. Yeah, I was just on my drill board for a little bit. Like I played it for like 3 or 4 days. 2 hastes every 4 seconds and a bunch of shield. I don't think this is good. Seems worse than Companion. This gets slower too. 11 seconds. Oh.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I want to keep playing Nade. I don't really like cutting the duct tape either. Not very attached to the arc blaster. There a claw arm setup that makes sense. I feel like we're never cutting this plasma nade with quick ignition. Maybe the Uzi goes at some point.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I guess that's the point where Uzi goes. Huh. We're not talking about the skill, talking about the item.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure what it's actually called. Is it called Defense Grid?
I'm huge.
Defense Matrix. Defense Matrix is the item.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Well, our board got a lot better on day 5. Not quite. I'm not opposed to gumballing. I also like how I bought this, saying that I'd get some health in every PvE fight, and I just haven't been fielding it at all.
Come with no weapons? I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't think I can go Lich. I have the damage, but I don't have the defensive layer. There's also enough drops that I want from this. $30 life. Not one of the good drops.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud.
That's all I really care about. Like, Mekmal's upgrade would be good, but I can't afford it, so...
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's a high-quality Day 6 board.
Bring her about!
It's pretty disgusting.
I've got another salvo with me.
This is the kind of board that was very worth throwing day 1 for. Like, we were giga strong every day from day 2 onward. Damage scaling in here, right? Maybe.
I train your perception of reality.
Maybe.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements.
Take more Plasminade
are
speed.
imaginary.
As I said, that is probably on our board for the rest of the game. I don't know what I'm really looking for here. Would I want the Diamond Friend Multi-Strike thing? I don't know how that would even fit on the board. Oh, Walter. Duh. Minus 30 life. Hey, Spaghetti. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I gotta do something about my sub count. I don't know what's been going on. Viewership hasn't really been falling off that hard, but my sub count dropped like 50 subs in the last couple months. I guess finding this upgrade's big.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Pearl?
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
When you sell 10 items, give the 16 value and get a truffle.
That looks like the Cretaceous.
You know, I didn't really think we were going to be playing a pig game when I clicked on Dooley, but we have Walter and a vineyard.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I'm not sure what day this board falls off at, but I think it's still good for day 7. It's probably still good for day 8. I was just saying this from YouTube, but it never hurts to remind people that Uncle Jeff gives out free subs. That's true. If you have Twitch Prime, you do get a free sub every month to support your favorite stream.
Guess I have to eat it.
I haven't been doing those Prime callouts as much as I was in the summer. It's just the XP. Could upgrade the missiles. Let's put that in before I forget. Hey, Malcontender. Thanks for the sub. 2 subs started the hype train? I don't understand Twitch anymore. Welcome, welcome. I just don't think this upgrade matters. We want to haste Carl over the grenade to scale it. The Carl is just whenever anything gets hasted.
Greetings.
Hey, you. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're thinking Ballista. Ballista needs to be directly hasted to charge. I had Shatter, but... Yeah, this one. Is Ballista better than Mech Moles? I think the answer is no. I could bench it maybe at diamonds and it gets better. I do have 38 gold just kind of doing nothing. And the vineyard.
Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
You can't sub, you can throw in bits. Is that close enough? Yeah, of course. Of course. It's all appreciated. Dragon's crazy with a burn enchant. It also is more XP. The haste damage skill is good. But +1 XP. Stream doesn't track the win streak. Is it my choice? I just don't bother to keep track of it. If there's a tool that did it automatically, I might do it, but I'm not gonna like update a tracker on the stream every time. I don't even keep track of it myself most of the time. I'll like call it out when I know I'm on a long win streak if I haven't like lost in 2 days, but for the most part, not something that I'm worried about. Oh, wait, watch streak. Oh, wait. It doesn't? I didn't know.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
I thought that was just something Twitch did by default. What is this? Hey, Satchler. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. I could haste the Plasminade. Or even more haste on the board. What could go wrong? Is this the enchant that I wanted? Of course not, but I guess it's the one that I have. You would know if it did. We'd all be getting the notification. I wouldn't be surprised if someone complained about it when Twitch first introduced the feature, and I disabled it and never thought about it again since. Heavy Carl is always fun. How much slow is Heavy Carl? It's only a 1 second slow. Either that or it's disabled by default. I feel like enough streams have it enabled, and it's an irrelevant enough feature for most viewers that it is probably enabled by default. I can't imagine that many people would go out of their way to turn it on. Beating this is a pretty good sign. Oh, the hype train leveled up to level 2. Zarkon? I don't know.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Ultron Plasminade. It's another one of those, like, if it becomes diamond, I guess, sorts of things.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Maybe? Given that we just bought the Dualtron. This fight is so scary, though. The crit chance on the kinetic cannon. Just so spooky. I don't see myself playing Bell.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
The fuck? If I take this, I'm still able to leave the nade next to the core. I think it's this. This doesn't really matter. I'm still getting my start with the missiles.
I wrote this widget just for you, Dooley, because you're my favorite.
Sad. Just gold, I guess. I think extra burn would only be bad for me. Okay, 2-win Mac. What do you got?
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My board did improve for the first time in a while. Isn't this my board from like 3 days ago?
I have no pride for you to wound.
Oh, earned a hype chest. Look at that. Frog Ponder. You know, it's been years of hype trains being a thing on Twitch, and I'm still not totally sure how these emotes work. This could be the Dualtron, but...
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you. Are you sure? You're very soft.
Life is risk. Will you take it? The bazaar is more than a city. It is.
I want to do these one at a time because of Vineyard. Don't think I have the defense for you. Little too much health to fight through. Not playing any tools to reload the Plasminade. Maybe this matters with Dualtron. Mechmol is enough for Octopus? I don't think so. Like, Octopus two-shots me. I don't know if I can do 9,000 damage in 10 seconds. I guess a little bit faster. Or a little bit slower with the Plasminade, but... it's just so much health to fight through. 1 XP away from the level now.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
It's a drill, but Harl should be better.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I may look refined.
Like, our damage is starting to fall off a little bit. Though this Jules is down a level, so... how are they down that much HP? How much is the level 11 to level 12 worth in HP? Oh, I'm level 13. Still? Wait, no, I'm not level 13, I'm level 12. This is showing me post-level up HP, right? Wait. Yeah, okay. Walter div? I think Walter has given me less than 100 HP. I remember to put it in for, I think, 3 PvE fights.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
So there's a couple things we could do here. We could up the Companion Core. We could up the Dualtron. We could just up the race, Carl. I don't know if this is even good. Probably is. Be like these two out though. These two out. Keep playing the race, Carl. Does the positioning work? I guess we can haste the Dualtron directly. It'd be like... be like that. That.
Feel the difference? That's some
This might be bad.
I offer a variety of technologies. May I inquire on the application?
What does that do?
Any modification of Cortec products will void the warranty.
Walter, no.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Sold Vineyard instead. Eh, maybe. I know I'm not playing the Walter for this fight because I want to see if the Dualtron's playable.
I might have something in your budget. In the scrap fields. Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
It's 2000 shield too.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise. Farewell, mortal.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took.
Good. I haven't played Railgun in a very long time. I have not played the current version of Railgun. Um. So this activates at 5. Race Carl would charge itself twice with a piano. Holsters? You're giving me holsters?
That's a fine piece, but it still won't help you defeat me.
Uh... Still doesn't work. Missiles, pistol sword. Is that even good? Like, I think it's just way less damage than Dualtron.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you?
Freezing things does kill them.
You know that, right?
It can scale with the mech moles. It can. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Dualtron kills fast enough that I want to play it. I think it kills faster than the Race Carl. My Plasminate is significantly faster, I thought. My Plasminate is the same speed. Okay. Their board doesn't do anything, though, so down they go. My second Plasminade was a lot faster than their second Plasminade. Yeah, I think both versions of the board beat this, whether we're Race Carling or Dualtroning. Not bad, not bad. Solid first Dooley run of the night. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Dualtron that much better than mech moles? I mean, damage comes out a lot faster. It's got better built-in defenses when every friend you're using is giving you a bunch of shield. Like, I think the mech moles board was significantly better than Dualtron at gold, but Dualtron at diamond is probably significantly better than mech moles at diamond. It's just such a crazy impactful upgrade, going from gold to diamond on Dualtron. We also had a hasted plasminade that gives us a bunch of triggers for the Dualtron.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So, I used to really like this day one board.
I want you to be happy.
This got buffed, this got nerfed.
Hi, friend. You play with Banana Ball?
I guess in the context of day one, drill didn't really get buffed. This is probably a nerf to day one drill, no?
Even when lose.
No food, friend, or toy. Here's the friend. Versus femur, though. Dualtron doesn't scale. No, but when you start with 2,000 base damage, you don't need to scale. Hey, Popo, thanks for the raid. That's the patch, I haven't played it yet. It's cool. Some new stuff to mess around with. It's not like a super exciting patch. It's like a holdover patch, but... freshened up the game a little bit. Plus burner, plus damage is good. I feel like when I'm drilling, though, I just want to click this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Obsidian light bulb. When you use the tech item to the right of this, deal 10 damage. To the right of this? What? Guess I want to get this out now. I guess just keep playing the rocket launcher.
I would spar with you, but this leg, enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
It's a nice upgrade.
I should warn you.
Pretty good drill items already, too. This toxic soldering gun's great. This might be in play for a long time. Apparently not good enough to be golf clubs. Awkward.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
It's really not that much damage. Surprising. Just speed on the drill is not enough on its own anymore, with it doing 30% less damage per hit.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Hastes or slows?
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said
I
money
guess.
can't buy class
4-second
had
burn.
nothing.
Plus burn on that is great. Plus damage on the drill is good.
I've got a lot of work to do.
Definitely have the shield pressure.
Fun. Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
That's really good.
Food is luck.
I probably wanted weaponized here. Is primal okay? If I had a friend tool already, I could primal on the soldering gun. Hey, mode carp. I think I want a companion. It could also be crit. I have Deadly Eye already. It's just so slow. Let's try this. I think I value core speed more than critting the whole board here.
I seek the ultimate
Not a
secret.
consideration.
Will
Nah,
you get
fuck
me
ignition
any
core.
closer?
Fuck ignition core.
Please share with me your secrets.
Why ignition core when you can just kill your opponent in 3 seconds?
You met my brother.
I don't know if I want to like assert that ignition core is the most overrated core, because I do know that there are some one tricks playing Dooley that
You know who
really like
uses
their
that
ignition core
brand?
runs, but
Barry Bowman.
I do not feel like ignition core is very good. That's so hard to ever fit into a Dooley board. More or less overrated than Primal Core. Is Primal Core overrated? Are people high on Primal Core?
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
A few people who were. Yeah, I don't know. It's a situational core. It's not always bad, but when I get like Bird from the day 2 fight, Primal Core is probably good. I haven't tried it with the nerfed Flintstones, or the most recently nerfed Flintstones. There are some things that make you want to pick it. Now that said, dinos are an unplayably bad comp, but just because you pick Primal Core doesn't mean you're dinos. Should I have even clicked this upgrade? They're just taking a silver item.
Our items have lived.
I don't know.
Stories.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Well, that's really good.
Yes, I made a sale. Ms. Worth says I have to
Watch for
play
60
even when I
days.
don't
Is there a
care.
new hero?
I only sell things so I
60
can buy
days?
things.
Yes.
Things.
You've not seen Jules yet? B1, B2 the nav. You know, that's actually fair. I generally don't like B1, B2ing the econ items, but given how irrelevant the upgrade on the board was, it was probably fine.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Could take another one of these. I guess getting a Zor is kind of sick on this board.
But people thought it was weird.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Ready to cog the poison burn item. The cog's not a tool, so I can't. I would lose a multicast. You wouldn't believe the number of times the Temporal Navigator has given me a peace rot and I'd eaten something important.
Discounts for peace.
That might be the first time I successfully did not get destroyed by my peace rot. Might want to have this.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Do you have any really small things?
Drill.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
No shield means no flame juggler.
Another fool with too much gold.
As much damage as we have, I don't know if we have that much damage.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Is it not power sander over cog? So you can haste the poison burn item. Oh, you could. It's a 5-second haste instead of a 4-second haste.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
That said... This also sets me up for Launchpad. This is better tempo by a lot. Also kind of sets me up for one weapon crit core.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Damage on crit core is really good. Yeah, it's just there's a lot of potential really good stuff. Gotta pick the one that's the best. Like, do I want to be stronger now, or do I want to be stronger on, like, day 10? This is definitely stronger now, but it might come at the cost of not being strong enough to get 10 wins later. And we might not need the strength now is the other thing. Hey, look, Ignition Core. Sure, it'd be a shame if someone just, like, killed them before burn could do its thing.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Wait, I only have one tech item. This is still not a playable, right? This thing's terrible. I saw it was diamond and got excited.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
I don't know, maybe it's better.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one.
Yeah, that's already the reduced
for your
CD.
size.
What if it's... What if it's this? We get the slow from the sander too for the drill, but the cog goes on the sander. We still get a 4-second first item activation for rigged. Put this over here so it doesn't eat the handed.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Firefly instead of cog. Cog is my 4-second item to trigger rigged. I wouldn't get the rigged until a second later if I played Firefly. I don't think the Firefly is really doing that much. What about Uzi for rigged? You could. It could be Uzi over the cog. It's another weapon, so you'd have to... Like, I don't really want to put another thing on the other side of crit core. I don't really want to waste left-handed on Uzi. It could be right, though. I'm not sure how much of a difference there is between rigged at 2 seconds and rigged at 4 seconds. It would be a half second of speed on the power sander. Plasminade still goes off at the same time. You would get some earlier drill activations, but the drill activations aren't killing.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area. We hope it hasn't troubled you.
Cog at 3? Well, you'd be cutting the cog, right?
I'm eager to see what you do with that.
Serve me, Emperor.
Maybe just drop this for the thing already. Sitting Dooley with rigged feels like cheating. Yeah, rigged drill is especially gross.
You have defeated nothing.
Not only do you get extra speed on everything, but it's like 2 drill activations, 3 drill activations.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Is it?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
If it was gold, it'd be better than the cog.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200.
It's going
get
pretty
one
good.
free.
So, how do I do this? I feel like I definitely want to be playing the pylon. I don't really want to cut the soldering gun. Every time the drill crits, I get a haste and a slow. Pylon made? Eh. I don't think pylon's bad. The pylon might be worse than what we were doing. Just takes up too much space. If I was still able to play the soldering, like, if I could play all of the things, if I had one more space, it would be good. I don't think the tier on pylon matters. Doesn't Firefly go between Spider and Pylon? I don't think so. Like, just Firefly doesn't really make Spider that fast. Why is Uzi here?
Strike on, strike once.
We can do better.
And now you know. Tell no one.
That counts. Now that the drill represents slows, I could see wanting to do this.
If you
I
knew
don't
my true
mind
purpose,
slowing the Uzi.
you would stand aside. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
increments.
It's only interesting because of the integrated HUD. It's an item that you don't need to put adjacent to drill that gives drill another trigger. But at that point, the tier doesn't matter, right? This one is their shield ray, this patch. Doesn't crit. Every 1.5. Better than the Sander? Sander's 2 drill triggers, makes the soldering gun faster. Better than Uzi. I mean, it is a second slower than Uzi.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh, right, I can't do that. It would have to be over the Uzi. I'm gonna get the crit back on the crit core.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
Don't have freezes yet.
I am Ghost Pepper! Are you ready to sweat?
Drill item. You're pretty sure drill is good again. I agree, but it's just like there's usually other things you can be doing that are better than pylon.
Fine! Put some mayonnaise on your
Like, it's pretty hard to justify pylon over 3 smalls. Yeah, there's some enchants that make it go crazy. And like I'm saying, I'm keeping it around on the off chance that we get like an infinite drill loop that involves pylon integrated HUD, but like the raw pylon just isn't that exciting.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Leftmost item, Micro Mock. It's just an enchant target. If this was any other enchant, maybe. I can just take this for gold.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Best item in the game. Clock? I wouldn't go that far. I've been a lot lower on clock ever since the nerfs. I could get behind calling old clock the best item in the game. tool reload skill. That's the thing, like, even when you full reload it, it just doesn't do enough. It's good because it gives you a good start, but just, like, throwing 1 second cooldown on a random item on the opponent's board every second isn't really worth a slot. So many boards just kill you through that, no problem. Diamond shiny old... Yeah. Like, now it seems like the main use for clock is on, like, your fiber optics boards just being a 1 second cooldown item to bootstrap the rest of your combo. Trying to build around the actual text on it is not very good. But it used to be when you got, like, a gold or diamond clock. Just constantly using clock was a win condition. Well, they're down 800 life. Yes, we'd fought against the 2 atomic clocks, charging an Eye of the Colossus while getting reloaded. Yeah.
You have great potential. I sense much uncertainty in you.
Not bad. I think I'm going here.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force.
Oh, maybe not. Gatling gun good? Doesn't play great with the drill.
Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
Is there a damn build that isn't self-grieve? I'm sure it exists, but not something that you're gonna ever really go for.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Radiant Puffer, Radiant Holsters. Yeah, like if you get Radiant enchants, maybe. I did lose to a dam board a couple patches back that was just playing 3 large items.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade.
Okay, I'm about to get my enchant, so I think I just throw you to diamond and... So that's a infinite. We've got a 2-second infinite. Especially if you're already ICD charging. Am I already ICD charging? Need Alpha Ray back. Alpha Ray would be nice.
I will fight you.
This thing doesn't
but
really do
only
anything,
so that
but
I can study you.
need a weak point. Weak point would be nice, yeah. Though, does it fit? I only have one slot.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
That is way less slows than I thought it was gonna be. There's only 12 drill uses? Really? I guess that tracks. I mean, I was pretty sure we were going to be faster than a torch.
As a GSM,
I just thought we were going to be a little faster than we were even.
Sell you things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still need the crit from the core. I don't think static acceleration gets big enough fast enough.
Am I even a master merchant?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Any scaling other than crit? Nope. Hoping to find some eventually. We had a silver Alpha Ray, but I sold it.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I don't boast. I simply state.
Enough good hits over here.
You're an artist with the blade.
What can this be? Dualtron wasn't a thing? I don't think so. Dualtron's kind of bad until it's diamond. You could buy it to speculate on, but I don't know if I want to use my level 13 upgrade on a Dualtron. God, this is so sad. There's no... just landing 15. It might just be dudes for flat damage. Just feels kind of bad.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
No vehicle. Is it Maka vehicle? It is, but it would be the cut.
Curio's crazy, C4's scary. You're the only one that's nice. I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
Okay. I mean, it's honestly not even bad damage scaling. It does slow down our start by a second, but it speeds up our kill by many seconds.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Weak point detector at home. To be fair, I think this is better than weak point detector. Weak point detector is probably more scaling, but not by enough to justify the 1 second slower start.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
What are pylon enchants? They are when you slows.
All things can become beautiful. That is art.
Okay, fine.
When this is over, I'll own your
To be
home.
fair, I don't think turbo was good on anything. I don't know, maybe the beast amount matters here.
No! Get away! No!
Grindstone enchants are when you use drill. Yeah, Grindstone also has good enchants. I don't know if the Grindstone is here to stay. Though I guess I'm not sure the Pylon is here to stay either. I guess a good enchant on this would let me cut the Pylon, potentially.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Diamond, maybe?
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
So this needs to get to under 5 seconds. Seems difficult.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Under 5 seconds, you lose scaling. Oh, true. That's only a little scuffed. We finally get the Zor. I think that's a little late, but we do finally get the Zor.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
No burn, though. Very observant. Pretty sure this is worse than the grindstone. Also worse than the
I'll
grindstone.
be back with bruises.
Lord of the
On a
Wastes.
sea of gold. The Outlander way is truth. Someday
Grindstone Goop Flail, now Grindstone Drill. Will Pig ever have a good Grindstone build? The Grindstone Goop Flail was on Pig.
Make deals, not war.
The work is never done. It
I don't
can
think the
always be
core
better.
upgrade matters.
The fire softens.
A lot of damage, though.
Remember that.
The core upgrade gets the freezes out faster. But look at all this damage. Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh, in the kitchen.
Okay, that was way less close than I thought it was going to be. Grindstone. Not bad. Not bad. You got up before we started having to fight scary boards. Yeah, I mean that's just kind of what Dooley has to do. I don't know. With rigged, it's not as bad to go late, but this board is a bit better than it looks with how slow it is to kill. Like, we do put out a lot of slows. Pylon, cool, it works with drill. Yeah. Normally the thing you're doing with Pylon is when you don't have a good setup yet, you can play it with Plasminade. And it just hastes your whole board. And yeah, there's sometimes you get enchants that make Pylon good. I don't know. Cool setup. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, usually when you're slotting in Pylon in drill builds, you're cutting core for it. We just had a weird setup there where we needed the crit for the infinite. And the crit was just pretty good, too. Anyway. Yeah, let's just leave Jungle Ruins. 2 regens, cool.
Sale, no sale.
Middle says we're probably playing another drill game.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Welding helmets basically
Really gonna
the
enjoy that.
rocket launcher. Very similar to the same item. I thought that was the regen one. I'm losing my mind. Okay. I think I want to go here. Viper is the Fang or the skill. This is just trained. The problem is I'll feel pretty silly when I get the Fang. Given that I sold the extract. Okay. Turbo first aid in. Toxic barbed wire. Toxic battery. That's 8 poison. What? Why is this poison number so high? That's...
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
This is the 4th time you've been here where I've been shocked at how much poison toxic battery applies. It's unbelievable every time I see it. Activating once. I guess this is the board.
You do see these tusks.
Should have
right?
one more poison on this too, but you know, I'm a monkey.
And I still lost?
Huh. That was a lot more burn than I thought this board was capable of putting on me. That wasn't even crits. Huh. I guess Matchbox plus 4 is just kind of a lot. Unfortunately, Toxic Battery applies 8 poison. Yeah.
So you're not made of sugar? How does that even work?
I crit with my slow grenade. Oh, I put all that burn on me. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Just you plus your opponent? Sure, but even then, the plus 10 on me is going to carry that a lot. How do I do this? I probably can fight Aetheryte if I don't play the syrup here. I'm probably supposed to.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
You have to charge it faster. Maybe I would kind of want to not play the battery just to make the fight longer if I'm going to play the syrup. But I don't think I'm playing the syrup and going to Aetheryte.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Okay, so what are we doing this time? No weaponized core again. We could primal for damage scaling. We could the core and say that we're gonna pivot. This is just so much worse than leaning on the drill. I think the is gonna lead to the most interesting game. I think primal is probably correct. Well, launcher's probably correct, but let's try this.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Wait, this is not a very good chariot. I don't really have one thing that I plan on selling soon. Okay, okay.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
This is a very interesting situation. I think I'm just playing the Sander right now.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Slowing the nade looks a little bit weird, but since I'm only getting one use out of it, it seems like the best thing to slow. Uh-oh.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, that gets me. It's a core item. I want a chocolate so bad. I have no defenses. I gotta sell 2 things. Jelly gone? Feels kind of bad. Not terrible. He'll eventually die to the poison. This doesn't heal, right? It's just shield and damage scaling.
Higgles is a test of will, and I
Well,
will
it heals off
crush
this, but so not recurring killing.
What? No, there's no way!
I think I'm using my level up upgrade on the crab. Might need this. I also feel like we might be flying a little too close to the sun. Like, this board is sweet, but I don't know how good it is. A freeze skill is good. I'm getting more going here.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
Kind of a free skill. I mean, that makes me want to upgrade the syrup. Icicle. It doesn't count as a slow if I slow the icicle, does it? I want to get the drill trigger. Syrup upgrade enjoyer. I am too, but I'm also a Yeti crab enjoyer. I don't know.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
How often do you get to play Yeti crab on Dooley? Oh, okay, we just get both.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive. Now this is... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Take the defense nodes. Because we don't have defense on the board. I get away with this. I think I can. He doesn't heal that much, right?
I can play you the Ganjo.
It's just day 3 DIY Ice 9000.
Your choice.
Yeah, kinda. Okay, this maybe does a bit too much damage. I over-respected this. My bad.
You gonna meet my cousins.
Thought this fight had more sustain than that. I guess ever since Textiles doesn't double dip on the Ganjo anymore. Man, this fight really doesn't do anything anymore. I haven't really thought about it in a while. Ticket number 2.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
That might be a big deal later. I imagine this poison stuff is not going to be the long-term plan. But that might be.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Come on, Kivers. Nice.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Should probably just charge the core. Make a bit more sense. Friend! I'm mildly scared of this fight, but it's probably fine. Too many crits! Too many crits! No! Whatever. I'm catching this in, right?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
There's enough things that I want to use a Sterling on.
How would you like to work for us?
That's interesting. It's damage scaling, it's probably stunning strike.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you
Give
need.
this a couple rolls.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them.
That's... It would be illegal to not click that. I need the... Oh, it's 2 gold. I can't get 2 gold either. I can sell this easily, but I don't think I'm getting rid of the LEDs. So nice with the weaponry. We'll find another one.
They bless you with health. Do not.
Okay, chat. 1, 2, or 3. Which one's got the good stuff? 1. Well, you were wrong. It charges the battery. I'm trying to justify it so bad. It's Mac, they have enchants. Even then, it's just not worth 3 slots.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Worst case, I made 2 gold. Yeah. Think of how cool it could have been. They do have an enchant.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
This load. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not counted as a slow output here. I was pretty sure that was the case, but... The tooth looks kind of real. Yeah, it being improvised weaponry scaling, gets the left-handed buff. It's pretty good. Gets pretty well hasted.
Right. Back to business.
Ew.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Probably not capable of beating Lich, unfortunately.
Help us.
Another ticket though?
Set us free. You must free the others.
It's drill for life, yeah. That is the big problem with getting too cute here, is the thing that probably should be our carry item is not going to be able to be our carry item with it stuck at bronze.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Oh, all the pickles are silver. Well.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
I don't have that many freezes. Playable? Yeah, it's playable. Might just be that. I guess the battery is just 1 second of charge. Just haste it. Yeah, could do this. It's a lot of damage.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Even more than a lot of freezes. Still applies a freeze too.
All change begins in the heat of the
Sort of scary. There's a Sterling.
If there's one thing I've learned from
I don't know.
silver, gold,
Is this
diamond,
correct? Almost certainly
it all
not,
comes down
but
to confidence.
You don't have time not to buy this. Go, do, hurry! One less slow-mo in the world.
they're gonna get an early Diamond Hammer. I'll go far right so core charges it. I think I'm getting more out of pasting it than core charging it. You could, like, move everything over, but then you're slowing the core down. Don't know that I want to do that.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
That's fucked.
I have seen such
Speaking of not
talent
wanting to
once
slow the core down.
before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Sometimes things just work.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent.
Hey,
choice.
finally.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't want to do this. The optics isn't great here. I'd rather just have core speed. I guess this is core speed? Because core activations are freezes. God, imagine the icy enchants. It will forever be in my imagination.
Why fight when we can feast?
I would be a little upset if I had to fight this Dooley board on day 7.
Ooh, I feel a little overdone.
This is one of those boards that would just, like, make me put my hands on my face and just do something like that. And then I'd, like, point at all of the nonsense high rolls going on right now. The liquid cooled, the rig, the diamond hammer on day 7. I'd say, yeah, there'd be a lot. There'd be a lot of exasperation. It would show itself in different ways.
Sylvia and I. Oh, and with a blast of pure charisma.
This board is some supreme nonsense.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
This doesn't do anything, right? Also doesn't do anything. I could Metro to haste the hammer. Seems a bit better than Tower Sander.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Would this be an atomic clock board? I think it would be. We've got the optics too.
Oh, honey, that isn't whatever you have to work with. Work it.
I don't even know if I want it.
We're wasted on those gas bags back home. Fabuloso, you will be the belle of the bazaar.
What is this? Just kill them when it comes off. Well, not quite, because I still need to wait for the cooldown on Hammer. Hammer doesn't charge off freeze anymore, which is the reason why this might not be good. Hammer triggers every 6? You have way more confidence in that number than I do. I have no idea how fast Hammer triggers. It is definitely not every 6. It is a number much smaller than 6. I would have 3 holsters targets. I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Like, at the same time, it's kind of it doesn't matter what I do, because everything I do is so busted. I just want to play the most busted of the busted boards.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I have a temple to go to, too. Ghost is the kind of ghost that makes you walk away from the day from the bazaar. This is probably the highest high roll I've had in a very long time. Is Crit Metro still good? Have they nerfed that into Oblivion yet? Adjacent items have plus 30% crit chance. This is 10% crit chance every activation, right? Yeah. And in the last player fight, this activated 4 times. So I think I'm throwing it on earrings. think the Metro is too good to cut. Oh, right, I get all of these. Right, right. The world is actually my oyster. There's no way we lose to Comats. I refuse to believe we lose to Comats.
I will cleanse you. You are worthy. The relics will serve you.
So stupid. What a board. What a board. What? We didn't get obsidian? What's up with that? Pretty sure this is not an item, right? Just way too slow.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, I mean, opponent's board's not bad.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Earrings do charge it. Do they? Does it charge off of relic uses? I thought it was just the, yeah, no. Freeze, poison, or burn.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
World's too fast for you, huh? If I find out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic...
After a few
It
thousand
never gets core
years,
out is the thing.
oh, Daddy knows
Maybe the
what
crit
he's
matters.
Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
We almost raced the first Cutlass activations.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I don't know. Is this better than the freezer? It was gold. Metro between earrings core isn't more hammer charges. Metro between earrings core. Well, I think I'd rather have the hammer full hasted than give it like one more charge per combat, no? Getting way more value out of the haste.
Size
Using the ray
dilutes
with
the
fiber
brain.
optics.
Mind
I was gonna do that when it got to diamond.
for you.
Speaking of. So normally this is the best in slot item, but I don't need it.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
My optics to holster? This charges the stopwatch. Is it relevant for 1 second on 3 items? Yeah, it also makes the earrings go off at 1 second. Which then triggers the rigged, which then triggers the earrings again. Holsters is nuts here. Oh, I could see maybe wanting to do this now that we have the optics in play. I can see what this looks like.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit. Jovia is a gas giant. No solid matter at all. So, you can imagine the state of its fashion scene. Oof. You certainly have the body for it.
I think this slows down the hammer by enough that I don't want to do it this way.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Those 2 stopwatches with a hammer is crazy, though. Yeah, but I would just be using hammer 2 times in between the 2nd and 3rd stopwatch. It's just so much slower. I mean...
You are merely a step on the ladder I must
No! We lost to the other holsters board. I'm not worried about it.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. You're worth it buying.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Look at that, a big boost for you.
Think I just want hammer speed. Just need to make sure this thing
The
activates.
desert wind is warm perfume. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blow? Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
I am Roboid. I am free, and this is the life I choose. Building them is my pleasure. Selling them means little.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Warp Spike Warden.
I must have miscalculated the everything.
Saving gunpowder for the bazaar too. Yeah. It doesn't matter on the battery, and we might want to atomic clock at some point. Though, I guess pretty hard to want to atomic clock when I've got holsters earrings, but... Well, that was disgusting. Kind of silly that it lost to something, but I mean... Sometimes you run into Juggler Holsters Femur. Sorry, Juggler's Holsters Obsidian Femur. What can you do? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will surely not have a run as strong as this. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, Gassio was very kind to us that run.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Well,
when you carry my weapon, I
no
fight
drill.
alongside you.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Never mind.
I used to offer
Dooley,
a
my
free
favorite
ride
character?
home,
Not
but
really.
People thought it was weird.
Usually enjoy Vanessa the most patches, but it does vary from patch to patch. Everything for trained is interesting, but I think there's just enough hits here that we gotta go here. Maybe we shouldn't buy Uzi on day one. Later's cool. No food, friend, or toy. Let's just take this. It's interesting. I'm sorry. What? Just get a big bite.
Now that's a healthy diet.
It is probably a below average day one board, but that's okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a lot of defense. On the bright side, going to small shop wasn't saving this either, so I guess I'm glad I clicked the regen.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Right. Back to business. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Might end up being a thing.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
It's enough, right? It's gotta be enough. We've got the regen too. The burn doesn't stack. Guess you have to dodge crits. Looks like we're fine.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Good food.
I'm glad you avoided the catastrophe this time. So we could go fast the core. I do still want to get an actual the core game at some point. Where's the fastest core here? Let's do this.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye! I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Cool drill setup. I don't know if it's enough damage.
I guess I made a sale. Not very big though, is it?
Oh, it slows down the core. The core is also a burn. Hey, Master and the Rulers, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. This does also get better when the board is full. I think I want these at bronze. I already have B1, B2 targets.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Why did they nerf drill? They buffed drill. They... What? What do you mean?
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Glad you're enjoying the game. What they did to drill was a very significant buff.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
It's like very slightly worse early, and it scales into the late game much better. Yeah, yeah. Diamond is 7. Is it 7? I thought it was 6. Yeah, it's 6 seconds at diamond. I've got stuff that I can sell to Barcoon. Like, I don't need this. I don't need the second light bulb. I'm not going to be B1, B2ing goggles. Can throw the scrap on the chaff. Yeah.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in.
Maybe hold the extract in case we monitor lizard. You know, you never know when you're going to want to monitor lizard infinite. It's kind of hard to do with this. You need what? Both a turbo and a burn enchant.
This is a gift at any price. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
I know, like, several dark arts. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Oh, it's looking pretty good. And then we B1 the nade, I think.
You say old. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Curio?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Thank you.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I think I'm long-term playing this longer, maybe? What was I saying about high rolls? Thank you, Curio.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Getting some shield scaling through the Wrist Warrior.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Pretty good, pretty good. I feel like I have to click this when I'm playing boards like this. Oh, target for that.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Folks like you move in, prices
Animations
start
seem
going
kind
up.
of extra. Which ones? Yeah, they just added that. You can still disable it. If you go into gameplay settings, disable encounter animation. Apparently they renamed this too. You can also disable screen shake. Wait. How was that unchecked? Did the last hotfix mess with the settings? I thought I checked that months ago.
Come on in. Let's chat.
They updated them, split them out, and in doing so, unchecked the screen shake one. Oh. Okay, yep. Yeah, it wasn't the kind of thing that I ever noticed, but I know chat was complaining about it at one point, so I know I checked it, but... When you use a friend, your weapons gain damage.
We made progress
guess.
today. I'm proud of you.
Your leftmost weapon is a relic, and your dinosaur and relic weapons deal plus 10 damage. Well, I don't really want to take Keen Eye.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Maybe turning this into a relic does something too. Not sure what, but you never know.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Sauna scary, sauna scary.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Is there a way that this is erase cardboard? Light bulb is burns for mantis with the core. If I find a metronome, it could be... This is just a drill board. Why am I...
You might try JJ's shop. Real
Drill's just
friendly
Carl,
guy.
but better here. It's just Carl, but better here.
Reward the peaceful, punish. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
This is a haste every time the core activates. Probably not worth doing right now.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Yeah, a lot of people have said they don't like the octopus animation. I don't know. I'm somewhat indifferent towards it, but... definitely would say that I'm positive on it.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I think I'm just going here. Give me a tool for the Yurdola. Barbed did something with pyrocarbon. Kind of. The pyrocarbon's just so slow right now. I can just hold this another day.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
That's true. The animation does make Octopus feel a lot more legendary.
I can see you're going places, but
I thought I was losing for that entire fight.
you.
Thank you, Plasmonade. Not bad.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Interesting.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Go, do, hurry!
Awkward way to spend day 6. I have slows, but nothing else.
In its deep rooms, their power waits.
I don't know. Firefly Pyro Everloop. They play well together.
At last,
I don't think they ever loop.
free.
Greetings.
Kind of hard to believe that that's a better win con than drill. Problem is that the drill isn't very good right now. Doesn't seem better. This does seem better.
How many Trolicans did you liberate today? 1,000?
Okay.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Mostly like this because it gives me damage scaling from Beautiful Friendship with the somewhat fast Red Firefly. And I am really worried that my damage is too bad.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Gazeo Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
I deserve that. Yeah, I don't have enough crit for HUD to be good. The braces are interesting. They get me damage scaling and sustain, but I don't know how I'm getting more self-poison ever. It's mostly just 2 slots for lifesteal. And you make your triggers slightly worse. Because the drops would be lighter LEDs. Ugh. Max shop for Quillback.
Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
Make deals, not war.
I really like the light bulb.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Come to steal my potions. Filthy beast.
It might slow down the Mantis too much. Oh, this can move over too.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
It's just so nice to have the crits.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
At last, you have come to the law. Science, magic, all is thought.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Maybe just temp shield. But I do want to have money. Probably like 2 freeze ray activations. I care more about Manta speed than Firefly speed. I guess it might just be that. Or just play lighter.
My food is gonna make you... I bet you feel stronger already.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
That's funny.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's probably not good, but it's funny. This is my first slow for the chill. I'm gonna try to get the regen here. I have enough damage for this, right? Right? A little scary. Little scary. Is the... Okay. Cause I want the cooling fans, right? I don't know if it's a tech or a tool.
Cost me my arm.
Or both.
Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Oh. So... That's
See
fun.
ya.
I don't think I'm cutting the plasminade.
a child to me, and I will punish you.
Our board's really slow. I don't know.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Uzi over grenade helps with start time. If the Uzi was speeding up the printer at all, maybe. Like, activating the core doesn't do anything. Okay.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I want to deal with this.
Use that for the good of all.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me.
I'll use my creeping chill freeze this way.
You're an artist with the blade.
You've just taken the first step toward good. You're a smart one for your size.
Okay. Okay, this has to be better.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I think they changed it when... I don't know when they changed it. Radiant Club is kind of nuts. So is Hasted Nade, though.
Now this
What's
is
the goal
health
here?
food.
To
Literally.
freeze things to charge Club to hopefully kill them.
My food literally makes you a better person.
Cult Dooley. Uh-oh. Oh. Destroy the rightmost items on your board and the enemy board for the fight. Well, I'm glad we didn't get to see it, because that would have probably destroyed my whole board. Did they get both of these from Cult? This is restorative, too. That's sick. This is a nutty Cult roll.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I'm never cutting this Plasminade. It's so good.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
This makes the core itself kind of awkward. So many freezes. This is also a ton of freezes. Or his next cut. Maybe. I don't know, Core's speed on the nade. It seems kind of hard to get it out. I guess we could cog the nade.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Need poison. The poison charges the beetle, and this gets charged by the nade a ton.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Makes the Ray worse, but the Ray already sucks. Let's see what this looks like in the PvE. Don't like freezing this. 6 activations on the Wasp. So the Wasp represents a Blue Beetle activation.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, hear me out. What if, secretly, Guitarian Club actually sucks? Gold Dultron's not much better. This is really cool if I can find a metronome.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but you're my favorite.
15% crit for the club.
I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
So we get an Uzi activation. This activates at 3.7. Which doesn't do anything. If I were to play the fiber optics, then this would activate at 3.7. Try to get this to activate earlier. I do want to get the haste. I'm gonna be speeding it up to do this. I think this is the board. It's a bit weird. Piece you got from Navigator just ate your core? Yup. I lost a metronome to that a few days ago. I was very upset.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
Only a half-second freeze. That's really good, though.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Well,
Stand
let's
down
see.
and submit to cryification.
That's a little annoying.
Requesting backup. Now.
Pretty good. No, they didn't buff Beetle.
Eat up, bulk up, get. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Well.
When we are finished,
Have the
may
motion
I
settings
dissect
off?
you for study?
Nah, I turned it back on. They changed it so it's not taking any longer. I don't know, the animation flourish is kind of nice, as long as it's not taking longer.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Yeah, that's the worst possible freeze.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive. Some of them are cute. That don't mean they
Why does
won't.
Cthulhu have multicast 4? I do not know.
Feeds no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
They wanted it to feel different, I guess. That's not juggler.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
That is pretty huge. I think it needs to be this. As much as I want to upgrade the core,
Tightened, tempered.
I just need to not
or
run out of damage, and I am currently running out of damage. Friends are already diamond. Maybe just to sack the one freeze. I do want this activating on time.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Okay. A lot of shield. Good thing we upgraded the club. We would not have had the damage if we didn't. Short up pendulum. 2.9 second multicast with 10 done leaves. Kinda sick. Kinda sick. Good way to scale the feast. The 9 jewels seated spot. Yeah. That's one of the annoying things about Feast, is you just have no control over whether or not Feast is going to be playable. Like, they definitely win this if they were able to chill and heat this. Could have been double poison. Yeah, it also would have been an amount of regen that we cannot get over. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Pretty good runs tonight. I think we've 10-winned every run, right? We've 10-winned every run by day 12. Be right back. Okay.
Sale, no sale. I want what's. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's probably one or the other, right? I'm not gonna go Mech Moles and Drill. It's maybe good when we get Metronome, but until then, not really a thing.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
rather get that than the bronze cinder, at least. Have the friend. Yes. Could be worse.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Don't think I'll be playing the Hamlet.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ow. Wait.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Not
Another round.
even close. Might lose if this is over one, but... You look at Mac boards look way stronger this patch with Reg and Poison. I don't know. I thought Mac boards were crazy last patch.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
I don't
bought
feel like they're much crazier this patch than last patch. Maybe later on you see more sampler boards, but I don't think early mid-game Mac changed that much.
I can feel our energies resonate.
A lot of regen. Okay, so I could put this on the rocket launcher, but I don't think I'm playing rocket launcher for very long. I want to be able to go to Aetheryte. I think the 8 regen just lets me go to Aetheryte, regardless of where I put this. But I'm scared, so let's do that.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Yeah, because as long as we check the shield, the regen makes us unkillable here. And what are we really saving the Cinder for, anyway?
Ah! Power outage!
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
I have to lose eventually. could crit core again. We could... Would try weaponized, though. I feel like weaponized is probably just worse than crit. It's a pretty bad companion.
Now this is health food. Now that's a healthy diet.
Okay, well, 13 regen. Our board is pretty bad, but
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
we'll see if it's
People
good
are
enough.
a pattern.
Primal. Is Primal better than weaponized? I'm not sure. It's similar, right? Like, I think crit's just better. If I'm gonna pick one of the damage cores for drill. Yeah, too much regen. Barely.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
I want to up this. I want to up the drill.
Come with no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
Lens is interesting. It's probably never good enough at silver. But both of these numbers go up as you upgrade it.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? But I followed all the instructions.
You say old. They don't make these like they used to.
Still don't have the plasminade.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. Bar right before player fight feels a little bad, but still correct to click. Let's see if we have the damage, I guess.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I think this is the first game where we've missed on Plasminade. It's a pretty big problem.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Sorry, I didn't
Full of
get
cool
that.
hits here.
Can we fight again?
That's one of the boring hits, but okay.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
It's damage scaling. This is crit now. Like, this is never enough damage scaling to be my damage scaling. This might be enough crit to finish my crit, though.
I'm proud of you.
Still no haste.
You leave it behind. Someone else.
You don't have time not to buy this.
That's interesting.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Fast core uses just make the LED faster.
Go, do, hurry!
I'd rather just haste the core. I know where to put capacitor. Man, that's a P0. I really want to roll this, but
exhilarating speed for you.
Just don't really have the money.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
We got a cool railgun setup.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
Yeah.
You didn't go to academy?
Start is so bad. I'm a little scared of this fight. If I had any shield, I'd click it. Good drops here too. Guess we're kind of close to the bonus level already, so it would be nice to get that 1 extra XP. Back into Diamond Pelt of the Night.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
You're maybe supposed to try to lean into this, but let's try to not. We've been doing a good job of avoiding Launchpad all night. Interestingly, would have been pretty good already.
Nothing today. Well, somehow I'll survive.
1 XP away from the level.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like a boulder. I flow.
Yeah, this board is not very good.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I had any damage, this at least sets me up for Railgun, which I did say was something that I was gonna be open to.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Not without ammo. I got no damage skills for this either.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
So, I mean, the Nitro was a nice improvement to the board.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Okay.
Ugh, I bet you don't even tip.
We can beat that.
Ah, good meat. I mean, good to meet you.
I don't want to roll.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
What is this? You could Sterling the lens, but I still don't have a lens target. I think I'm just skipping Sterling.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Take coolant, haste it with motherboard. Can't cut the friend though. Makes Nitro Hammer more of a pickup. It's not a tech though.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. Not very big though, is it?
Sure. We're exactly on the level, right? Those are horrible. all silver, too. It's not even good gold. Gross.
Every spice in the bazaar got a little of me! Go! Ah!
Still no damage scaling for flamethrower. Can't press here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, apparently I am still one off from the level. I don't know why I thought that I had the level. My bad.
Defeat does not defeat me.
What about 4 fiber optics? The game gave me a diamond to Dualtron here. That would be cool. Mech moles. Probably not at silver.
What's up? Come on in.
Tool, apparel, tech, weapon, ray, relic, property. Vehicle friend. I just have a lot of techs. And a friend. And an apparel. So I can easily field tool, friend, tech, apparel. That's not enough. Used an adjacent item, charge this too. Could put nitro and the core next to it. Motherboard and the core, slow down the core. Don't really want to play motherboard if I'm going to be playing forklift.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
It got buffed a couple patches ago.
Right. Back to business. I suppose I can sell that.
Rexicus Spexicus. Man. It's just not an item, right? Friend or relic.
Form hurts no one, only loves art of weapon.
One XP short. I think this is more power on average.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Yeah, punted hard, not clicking the right mode in Bizarchon. I just thought I had one more XP than I did. Well, on the bright side, I don't think a drill enchant was saving this either.
You poor thing. Have a cookie.
Need damage scaling from somewhere. What's the song title? Euthanasia Roller Coaster? What? Why? I think it's a great song name. Fitting for the stage of the game where it is, too.
Make deals, not war.
Okay. This doesn't do anything. I don't think this does anything either. There's a battery. I want to be getting the soldering gun out of play so that I can put Black Spider next to the drill. And I probably just need to find something that I can fiber optics and have be a win condition. Maybe that's this.
Your aura
Power drill will be next to the core to buff the core's crit with flash mechanic. Yeah, it probably should be. It should be. know if this is enough drill speed.
I can
Finally.
feel our energies resonating.
So at 3 seconds, Nitro activates. It charges drill twice. Drill activates. We get a haste. We get a poison. That charges drill twice. We get the spider activation. This should be going on ICD if I do it this way. This makes the core slower, which makes the LEDs worse. I don't know.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
There is also just maybe Mech Moles is better, you know?
I used to
Was
offer
Dooley
a free
nowadays?
ride home.
We won our first 4 runs of the night. This one was a bit scuffed. CDR, I think. Let's see if this drill works.
Chains to the tyrant. I can't go back to the blood.
The drill works.
After this.
Match can request a darker board to make the screen chat easier to read. Yeah, I guess I can change the board. You're the first person that I've heard bring that up, but it's a little tough to read. It's more slow between Silver Spider and LED. They're about the same. This activated 1 fewer time than this. This is 3 slows versus 2 slows.
I see a spark in you. Let's make it a flame.
I don't want to roll this.
Fire's not for everyone.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. Our board is way better than it was the previous day, now that we've finally found the metronome. Don't know if it is better than this, though. It is probably not. Wait.
You've got talent.
It is better.
You should put it toward nobler
Get
use.
fucked, eel femur Nessa. Eel femur Nessa. It wasn't even from Cult. They just have a femur. Bizarrely coherent call? I mean, I just culted on like day 5, day 6, right? A lot of time to build up a board after that.
Curio's crazy, C4's scary. You're the only one that's nice.
Doesn't really matter. Matters a little bit. And I don't want to roll.
Love this program. I wrote it myself.
I don't think firepower is doing enough.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work. Go back.
Let's destroy the moon.
For you.
Maskless Oni mask after starting with a deadly lighter. Maskless Oni mask. Like just the crit skill?
We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
Yeah, I can't click this without defenses. This might be fine.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself. Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Don't think so.
You are enough, friend.
Take the
But
crit,
I'm
I guess.
glad you bought this.
I'm just looking for something that's better than LEDs. I don't really know what that would be.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If it exists, you don't think Mac has it? Yeah. My poor assault focus.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah.
Your darkening the potential is vast. Let me show you.
That helps.
What is Cortac? Oh, a technology company. lets you have a positive experience in the bazaar.
No, I'm pretty sure that's worse than this. This scales twice as much and crits, even if it is a bit slower.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some temper, sharpen, reinforce.
This needs to get to 5 to skip an ICD. Nitro speed speeds up my start, though. I don't know, even if I were to get this to Diamond, I don't know how I'm ever playing it. There's gonna be a completely different drill board that just uses drill for speed.
Tusks, right?
And maybe that's better, it just doesn't do enough damage.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Does enough to beat that. That's cool, I guess. It's pretty powerful. Kind of a bad textiles, though.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Remember that item I was trying to stay open to? A little late.
Reward the
I'm not sure that this
peaceful,
works, but we'll try it for the
punish
PV.
the warful. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
When this is over, I'll own your home. If you have one. Remortgage! No!
Yeah, this is way worse.
I think we're heading for a recession.
out as much as the drill. Much better defense. True. I lose the spider slows. I gain a couple LED slows, but...
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
We could also just... fiber the drill, right? That's pretty bad.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Dooley, dooley, dooley. It feels so wrong to just not play a diamond fiber optics. There just isn't really a payoff. Well, I charge loop through lethargy, and they are lethargying themselves, so... Thank you. Can I take this? This would, like, fix our run. Unironically. Please. Give me this lethargy. I need it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hey, one random goose. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Half a level. Could this be a Caltrops board? No, right? It doesn't quite charge itself enough. You'd have to drop both the LEDs and the spider. Yeah. Let's go here for crit chance. Try to get Keen Eye.
You with the Gorgons?
Nasty snakes. You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
I think my upgrade just goes on the mech moles. Oh my god, sure, whatever.
I was teaching enlightenment long before.
Kev does good work. We keep it tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Anything to speed up the start. Nine win Vanessa.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Uh-oh.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah. That hurts. Okay, I don't know what happened. My camera crashed and the stream effed. Since you played before Stell was released, you can confidently tell you Vanessa falls off and is no late game threat. Yeah, that is literally never been true. And it's certainly not true now. Yeah. That wasn't the last ammo. They still had 3 more shots on the shuriken. The Kusarigama pistol sword just hits so hard. Shot glasses is a billion damage. Oh, slow and steady too. Yeah. Just a really good setup. I do wonder if the fiber optics crit core goes over the top of this, but I think they just have too much damage. Because what, the core activated roughly the same number of times as the drill. So I only would have had like 3 more core activations. Yeah, we just died of the shuriken anyway. Well, had to lose one eventually. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, Dooley's felt pretty good. Though I think the rule so far has been every game that you get Plasma Grenade, you're either in a friend start or you're in a Plasma Grenade drill start. And when you don't get the Plasminade for the drill board feels kind of shit. But I don't think we lost a fight before day 7 when we had Plasminade drill. And then sometimes you pivot out of drill, sometimes you don't. But this game we missed what? We both missed the Plasminade and missed a real pivot. I guess in hindsight, if we had bought the flamethrower, we might have eventually been able to play it with the mech moles. It would like cut the core to drill. That still loses to that Vanessa board. Like that doesn't kill fast enough. Can I open some chests? I haven't done that yet this season. There were some cosmetics added. Let's see if we can get anything new. Nope. Yeah, Drill performed a bit better than I was expecting it to. I knew it was going to be a lot better late. But it was a lot better in the mid-game, too. Just like, as soon as the drill gets to silver and you have some kind of damage scaling, drill starts to feel really nice. Crit core drill still kills really fast despite the minus 30 damage. It's not hard to just get an extra activation because the cooldown's so much shorter. The extra activation helps even out the variance of the crit too. And it's not like the drill boards needed to crit multiple times. It was usually like one crit was enough to put the board way over the top. So you just got more chances to fish for that one crit with an extra activation. And the pivots were kind of sweet. We had that one Nitrogen Hammer game. I think we had 2 games where we played drill the whole time. We had a Dualtron run. And the Nice Club run. I'm not really pulling anything cool. Please. I don't know how many things were added. Yeah. Couple more. Didn't have apron yet. Apparently didn't have the what is this called? Seafood cracker. Someone wanted me to change the board too. Let me do that for tomorrow. Which one has? What is that? That should be dark enough, right? To not conflict with chat. Okay. Anyways, I think we're just gonna wrap up there. Hope you guys enjoyed the Dooley Day. Not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. Like, I do want to play Stells and Jewels, but maybe we'll just do, like, a pig day, try to experiment with Pig's new stuff. I'm gonna see who we can host. Joe's playing Jules, Stell, and Pig. Let's send it over there. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always, where hopefully my camera will be back.